Hello? My house. My roof? Low key flooded this morning. Hello? So, the rain is kind of drowning my house. Hi, everyone! Hi, Brian. Hello, Audrey. Hello, everybody. I know, it's still storming. I woke up, it's still storming. I think it's gonna stop for the rest of this weekend, though. Let me look real quick. Because I'd be darned if my stream gets crashed again. I'm doing good. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna switch over. Okay. Okay, I'm live. I switched over.
Hello. What is up, everyone?
I was telling them how we're literally on, like, I'm currently on tornado watch, flood watch, heavy storm watch, and it, like, thunderstormed so bad yesterday that my power, you know how when, like, your lights flicker? It did that, but then it also turned off all my electronics. And so it crashed in the middle of me playing Persona, and it made me so mad I just stopped streaming.
That stinks. We had like a blackout the other day too.
Oh god.
Hopefully that hopefully that doesn't happen, because that's what happened the original time that you like scheduled this.
I know. And like my roof like was flooding this morning. I went downstairs and my grandpa was like, the garage is a little bit flooded because the rain was like leaking through the roof. I was like, oh my god. There's just no way. Always on flood watch, so it's fine. Okay, hello everyone. 9 hours to finish this game. Nine VODs, 9 guns to my head. I don't even remember what's happened. It's been 2 weeks actually.
We got Snake out of the coffin.
Yes.
Santa took June along with Ace.
Yes.
Ace and
I don't remember.
Lotus. Yeah, he took them.
He has a gun.
Yeah, and he has a gun, right? They took them into one of the 9 doors, and we have to go through the other one.
Okay.
And this is actually the other 9 door from the bad end that we had, the safe end.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's me, the siblings.
Hey, another door.
7. Okay, there.
And 7, yeah.
And a card reader this time.
Men.
Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Hello, Jayway!
Wow!
A new setting.
Totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't
The
know where to look.
library.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well. Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Okay. Oh, Alice sleeps in a. Oh, I forgot about Alice. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. What's it called again? The electromagnetic fields? What do they call it?
Morphogenetic fields.
Morphogenetic fields. Seek a way out. I can't wait to read that in the new AI The Somnium Files.
For real.
I'm so excited.
Soon.
The book is called Mind
Since
Swap.
last stream 999 that the whole new like AI The Somnium Files game has been announced.
I know. I know. Okay. Oh, Mind Swap? I know a game that does that. Okay.
What the hell?
This teletemporation and telepathy. The hell is this one about? Never teletemporation. There's just no way. Wait, the ability is that actually what it's called to travel through time? Teletemportation?
I think so. That makes sense.
Oh.
I mean, like all the things are there because temporal is time based.
These books look like I could click on them, but I guess I can't. Okay. Oh! Deal with these titles. Oh, I mean, oh. Wait, I can totally read this. Pino. Peon. Nope. Actually. Nope. Fine. Oh wait, no. Don't worry. Fine. Open here, find bulb. How about this?
I love the process that you went through to get that.
Okay, looks like putting those books in the right orders. Open this up. Piece of cake. Easy. Easy for a smart guy. Open here, find bulb. Powerful light bulb. Cool. Energy theory.
Hey, couldn't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's full of science and technology.
I don't care about science or technology anymore. Okay, there's a note on this table. Lights to the books! Huh? What does that even mean? I forgot how cute he is in his little cloak. Oh my god.
I love this cloak so much, actually.
He's so
cute.
He's so cute. Oh my god. You need legend. Okay.
Intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book?
Yes, I have.
Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next.
So true. Sentient books.
They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. Dang.
Yeah, me when I close my eyes. It's so dark. That's horrible.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truth others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say.
I was literally telling my chat yesterday when I was streaming that I think I happen to blink at the same time my lights flicker, so I'm not really sure if my light is flickering or I'm just blinking.
I feel that sometimes.
I'm like, oh.
It's flicker, did I just blink weird?
No, literally. Care about any of these books, so I'm not gonna be able to click on them. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh?
No, you're thinking of a certain sort of robot.
Just thinking of Gundams?
This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. There are literally so many shelves.
I know. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails?
I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am. Dang.
That's not what I meant. It's echolocation.
For real.
What's a picture book like that doing here? Looks like it's about Little League, like baseball. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you? It is about baseball. Baseball in this. Come on, Gmail, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball. Whoa. Head? Interesting. True. Human equilibrium theory.
Human anatomy.
Regeneration of internal organs. Okay.
I see.
Functions of the human brain, huh? Guess there is a book about the nervous system.
I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time.
I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? With their nervous system? Introduction to geology, huh?
Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Dang. Snake's like, hurry it up, bro!
He doesn't even care. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
I love ammonites. I think they're really cute.
Not the Pokemon. Mother Nature.
The Pokemon is basically...
They look like it.
It's Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Oh my god. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke.
Dude, hippie chicks? Really? You sure Jimmy would have made the exact same joke. Okay. Okay.
That's fair.
Okay, that was so long for no reason. Okay. Let me see. Big opening door of the library.
There's so
Okay.
much text in this game.
Oh, he keeps telling me to hurry up, brother. The room is so big.
It is a very large room.
Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the
I
world.
didn't know that Clover was Toad.
Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist. Anything
Cut him some
actually?
slack. She thought that he was dead for a good, like, couple hours.
Wait, I'm trying to climb this up. I guess I can't climb this. Well. Wait, no, I was just here. Okay. Okay.
Science voodoo stuff.
Here we
Nobody here cares about science except for maybe Snake.
go. Dad kind. The hell's this?
Wasn't that a German mathematician? And maybe it's a compilation of his work.
Leibniz. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something.
I never heard of it.
Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know.
Snake is the only one who knows anything.
Owen, huh?
Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolution.
Sure. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake? Okay.
Yeah, they mentioned him in before when with Lotus and Santa in the first room. If you
Oh.
remember. He's apparently a real dude.
Dim lights on the floor. The lights are set at 3 points across the floor. Can I move these? Oh, I have a light bulb. Yes.
Didn't we find a really powerful light bulb earlier?
Yes, 7. Yes, we did.
Why'd you put that into one of those lights?
Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but...
But
Oh.
there are 3 lights, maybe 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3.
You need 3 light bulbs, Junpei, June. Junpei, Junpei, Junpei. Shake my head.
This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. Pretty big, but there are only 6 books in it. Seems kind of weird.
Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Oh my god. I'll be back to you. I'll come back. This is the light bulbs. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you already did that one.
Oh, so there's only 3 spots? Iron plate bolted down. I think the door's just a wall.
I'm not gonna lie, I think you have to examine like all of the shelves.
No, I thought I could skip it. I thought I could skip it. Okay, I think I've been here. Well, oh, I have not. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome.
But that's gonna be in serious inheritance tax.
History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. A history of Buddhism.
Hmm. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they have much need for perms.
True. That's got nothing to do with this. What's Hellenism? Helen Keller. I
No.
think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. I think I did this one already. Oh, just kidding.
Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks a lot like the other one we found.
Okay, let's open this one. Bike. Oh, Lilk? Kill! Kill! Head? Kill? Hey. Yeah? Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here?
Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history.
Well, I thought I could just find the picture by just clicking. This nervous system. Okay, so it's in there. Oh, look, Seven. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength.
Damn. You're just saying that because it says muscle.
I thought it was gonna be a book about like dinosaurs or something. Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics.
I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme.
Yeah, I know about astronomy. Oh, wait, I did this already. Here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Mother. Oh wait, we've been here too. Oh,
The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one.
I love Charles Darwin.
This is Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution.
Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection.
Exactly. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about?
It's about my caucus. Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. You're our
All
caucus.
humans have tails. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? No joke, I probably would have read that as a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
My girl
I
crap.
read a lot of like informational stuff. I was really like into learning as much like stuff as I could. And I was particularly interested in like natural history, animals, that kind of thing.
I don't even know what I read as a kid on. Micrographia, huh?
Ah, yes. Robert Hooke's famous work. First
I know
published in
you.
1668.
Robert Hooke.
I can't read. He built a microscope and examined insects or inorganic substances and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences.
Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Okay. I know. Oh, no, I was just here. Actually, I was just here. Oh, I was just here. Okay.
They all look the same.
Okay. I think I've done all these. I don't know.
Check your items. What's that one called?
It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering.
I see.
An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Huh? Looks like there's a whole lot of... Oh, yes! Look, Junpei! I think there's something hidden behind the books. Oh, yes. One more. Communication and computer science, huh?
That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about.
Okay. That's
Zero's hiding snacks behind those books for real.
he needs to hide
I wish that
away.
he did.
He needs to
Would've
hide
been
me
nice,
the
'cause
key.
This is we're going on like the 9-hour mark at this point, and
Oriental history? Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing.
that's true.
3. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology.
Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Did you have a book of like Delaire's Book of Greek Myths? Or like,
Huh?
did you have it in school?
What's it called?
Delaire's Book of Greek Myths. It has like it has like an orange cover and there's a Pegasus on it, and like there's like a dude in a chariot.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I used to read that like all the time.
I don't think I've ever read this one.
It's a good like series of myths actually. I feel like I've forgotten the majority of them, but like I just I like that book a lot.
I think all I read growing up was literally Magic Treehouse. Literally all I read. Magic Treehouse and the Harry Potter series.
Mm-hmm.
Straight to thought. This one's called History of the Western World.
Well, I assume it's about European history.
Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Sorry, British people.
What was the title?
What? History of the
History of-
Western
oh.
World.
Oh. Well,
Okay, I'm done with this area. You go down to these. Algebraic number theory. Ugh, math, huh?
there's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry?
Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those.
Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Look, like I was right.
The Pythagorean theorem. Oh, I know all about that. This is a famous one.
Do you?
Yeah, x equals the opposite of b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus. No. Something. All over 2a. That's how my math teacher taught us to remember it.
It sounds like there are a number of math books in this section.
Okay, I hate math. This one's Gold Box Conjecture.
Conjecture, what's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Oh, come on. Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Oh, sorry, I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay?
Actually, very true. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Oh, why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. Oh, I've heard of those. What is there to hypothesize
Riemann.
about with the Riemann? Isn't it pretty? Okay, I've never heard about this.
Oh my
Isn't
God.
it pretty straightforward?
Heavens, no. There are many factors. Length, girth, excuse me, lubrication.
Lubrication? What are we
I'm
talking
not-
about? What are
Scroll
we
up.
talking about?
It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. What the fuck are you saying, Snake?
Whoa.
What the fuck are
Okay.
you saying, Snake?
What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore? Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though.
Switch.
Is you mean a paranormal site?
Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look.
This looks pretty deep. Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore.
I'm gonna say something now I can't remember. Hey, there's
About
another
folklore?
one of those picture books here. No, earlier when we were talking about math.
Oh.
Something about these
Hey,
things
math.
was kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories.
I guess even people like 7 were kids once.
No shit, you little brat.
It's like Matilda when Trunchbull was born an adult. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Alrighty. Magic wand on it. Okay, let's open it. C5? Be for real.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Huh. What do we got here? So many books. I wonder what. Wow, what's this? Warm? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff?
Oh, my lady. You first. That it? Oh, that is it. Wait, but I only have 2 bulbs.
And you haven't you haven't finished one thing.
This?
Well, you need all the battery, or you need all the bulbs for that.
This? Oh, you mean the lock?
Yeah.
I was avoiding it. In the middle of the glass door, there's a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Wait, pause. They gave you the answer? Who? Not me? Wait, they didn't give me the answer? Wait, what do you mean they gave you the answer?
They did, so I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta figure it out.
They gave me the answer? Wait a second. Kill. Head. C5. True. What? They gave me the answer? 999. Oh. What? Lol. I couldn't even see that. No, that's so stupid. You can't even see it.
Yes, you
I can't even see it. I literally have astigmatism. 652 415. What the fart? Shut the hell up. What the?
I realized
6
I had the hint there.
5 2 4 1 5 4 632. There we go. You did it, Junpei. What are your thoughts on glasses? I think that glasses makes everyone cuter.
I'm glad
That's
you
it.
agree.
That's all I can say about glasses. You did it, Junpei. Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's even get it open, alright? My astigmatism is so bad that when I got my LASIK, they told me that they didn't cure it completely. I was like, there's no way.
I'm not surprised about that. Sometimes that just happens with astigmatisms.
Yeah, mine, actually, I'm pretty sure it's still really bad.
Mm-hmm.
All 6 bugs seem to be pointing a word. Oh! True. What about sunglasses? Sunglasses don't count as glasses. If you have a glasses fetish, you don't put sunglasses on. You don't. So stupid. Anyway. In. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna change these bulbs.
You have to click exactly the light bulb.
Now they should. Whoa. Those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. How are we liking it? I love this game. It makes me use my noggin. What the fart? Now what? This on, dog. Wow, it's so bright now. almost blinding. All right, that means we just have to do this. Yeah.
What do you think has to happen next?
The door opens.
No. You still have stuff in your inventory, bro.
I do? Oh, ha, lol. Yes, seat kill 5. Head kill 5. I combine all of it? No. What? Oh, do I place him here? Oh, okay. Okay, right. Shield rank 5.
Half of playing visual novels is trying to figure out how to get the game to advance.
Awesome, it looked like it worked. Shield rank 5?
Good job, buddy.
There's something projecting on the bottom.
These letters, they seem familiar.
Shell drake. Oh. It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Yeah, give it to me. I gotta click on this.
You might have to examine the yeah.
God, these people are stupid.
Oh yeah, because they have to. It's because they have to do this whole thing.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
No.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic.
Yeah, so you have to go
fields,
through
which
here in order,
rely
in order to get through
on
here. You have to go through the
morphic
corridor
resonance.
because you have to have this conversation.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something
I'm
new about that
sussy.
stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
It's family
Well,
secrets.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Tell you couldn't win this game on your... No. If I were to play this on my own, this would not be VOD 4. It would actually be like VOD 8. Okay? Like, let's be for real.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course.
There was only one puzzle. There was only one room that I did not have trouble with, and it was the freaking anatomy room.
He gave me a
That's so
message
funny.
engraved
And the
on the
chemistry and all that.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
Hello! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Antonia! Hello! Whoa! Hi, Loon! Hello. Everyone, I'm Prim Roserin. I'm stupid.
So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
This is a visual novel where we have to do puzzles, and as I was saying earlier, if I was doing this on my own, it'd take me probably 9 VODs. However, I have a very, very smart individual with me.
What do you mean?
I'm just chilling.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Trying to avoid spoilers, haven't gotten to this ending yet. Oh my god, yeah.
This is the true ending.
This is the true ending.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so
And those were the rules
thank
I
you for the
read.
read.
Actually, yeah, you know what happens though? So they kiss, and by they, I mean Santa and Junpei, and it's sloppy with tongue.
However, they were not the only
Okay,
thing
okay,
on the
bye.
card. There were things I didn't read.
The Kari GPS?
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Okay, I have to say this. I just can't. Orion, I'm still thinking, so I have to say it because it's so funny to me. So I saw this thing on Twitter. I saw this tweet on Twitter. I sent it to Orion. Hold up. I need to pull it up. I need to pull it up. I literally could not stop laughing. Ooh, kinky, yeah. I sent him this tweet that said that one oomph I will impregnate. Then he just responded with, "Why did you send me this?" I can't breathe.
You're so. Did you only send it to Orion?
I only sent it to Orion.
Necessarily, you're surrounded. By...
You're surrounded by freaks. Probably look like two pool noodles duking it out because they're making out with tongue. Wait, we're still on that?
And I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh,
Pull up the reaction image for context. Oh, yeah. Hold on. The kind of stuff your friend sent you at 3 a.m. I think I sent it to him at 9 in the morning. Oh, no, I didn't. I sent it at like midnight.
Oh, okay.
Also, it was so late at night. It was 1 a.m. when he sent me this reaction photo, and for some reason, I think I was straight up like tweaking out from not sleeping that it looked like it was moving to me. Hold on. For some reason, the more I stared at it, it literally looked like it was moving back and forth. Twitter. That one oomph you will impregnate.
On Twitter, of all places.
So funny.
That is such a good reaction image.
well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Yeah, sure you did.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words.
Yes, love, peace, unity, have fun.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Is this just like that one episode of Mob Psycho 100 whenever Mob found out there was another little group of kids trying to learn telepathy, but they also all sucked at it and could only like bend a spoon?
Clover told me about.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
That not Ritsu? No. Do you remember the two twins that had square heads, and then their telepathy was that they could just talk to each other only? And then there was the girl, and then there was a boy, and then
I think
Trust me.
Ritsu is part of that group, isn't he? Like,
Is he?
Like he got involved with them.
He was the one with the spoons. I do remember that.
Like, they were a group, and then he joined in, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mob. Oh, Mob was elsewhere. You know what? I actually haven't seen that anime in a long time, and all I see when I close my eyes and think about Mob Psycho 100 is
And the girl died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine.
Wait, I remember now. It was then, and then they got all like, didn't they go to jail or something? Like in a tower, and then they had to break out of jail.
I think they got imprisoned or something. And,
Yes.
Like, yeah. I think Ritsu was involved, and then like I think did Mob show up at some point?
I think they showed up at the
Ritsu
very
was involved
end.
with them, and then they all got like in trouble,
Mm-hmm.
and then like Mob ended up finding them again.
Yeah, it was like
Ritsu
Mob,
something like that.
Reagan, and then Teru.
Yeah.
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yes, his ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the
Does that look
lion's share of
familiar
the
to you?
planning.
This guy's literally the Joker.
Kubota
Mhm.
led the
Does
company's
this guy look
research
familiar
and
to you?
development.
Yeah, that's number 9.
Yeah.
Musashido was their majority
Does this guy look
stockholder.
familiar to you?
No,
It was these
he's supposed to.
I've seen all
initial
4 of them.
experiment.
You have seen all 4 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
Oh, I know all about the Nonary Project.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Every time they bring up EDT, it reminds me, have you ever heard of DMT?
No.
DMT is essentially, it's a drug, but there's like this story from a long time ago, and I don't know if it's still like out there or whatever, but it's on Reddit, but it's about this guy who decides to do it for the very first time, and basically it's like a one in a lifetime type of thing. And he did it, and then he ended up abusing it, and he abused it to the point that he wrote that it opened up his mind, and he visited like outwardly like aliens, and then those aliens were like talking to him and stuff like that, and he was just freaking out so hard that I guess he just went on like a really bad like trip or something, and at the very end he said he came back to the time before he ever even started it, like did the drug. Yeah. I don't even know if that story is still. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know if it's still out there or not, but it's like a really old story. Reddit story. Oh, where is it? Guy smokes a lot.
Richard was the one who met the Awakening Lab first. Right.
Remember this story?
Did Mob show up
Can't
in
find
the
it.
end, though?
Yeah, I thought he helped them fight like
Experiments with humans produced
something.
the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
This is why all of the people
Why
that
is
like
that? How
this is
could
why
it-
everybody knows these like crazy ass stories is that
The
they all
answer is
probably
that the
heard them
shape of the answer
in
has
when
been
they were in
stored
these
a
like
field
experiments
invisible
before.
to the naked eye.
Okay, so yeah,
And through that
they
field,
okay, so they did
the
meet him
resonant
later
event
with Claw.
transmits
Okay,
information related to that answer.
we probably got them confused.
That's
Like they
essentially the
happened at the
idea
same time,
behind
but
morphogenetic
Ritsuka happened
fields.
first.
Yeah, I thought it was all in the same episode.
It's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
Sounds like yes. I have people that refuse to watch Mob Psycho 100 because of the art style, and I'm like, you're missing out on peak. Like, it's so good.
Style is cute.
It's so cute, and he's
I
so
still don't
cute.
get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
It's an easier way to control people. It's logical
How
manipulation.
are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
Gaslight,
it simple.
gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah, it's so easy.
Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Yeah, and this is so stupid to me.
Kinds of thought process and actions are all
It's so stupid.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory.
This is,
follow
of course,
so
just a
far?
theory.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other
I like
people would find
referencing the
themselves wanting to
morphogenetic
do
field even when
handstands
it's not
as
like
well.
actually a thing.
This is called FOMO.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that
Oh
would be
no,
able to
it's
do?
that like it's what's the word? Hive mind kind of.
Yes, sheep. They're sheep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying that if 10,000 people were to finish Zero Escape 999, that means that there's a chance for me to finish Zero Escape 999.
True.
There's no way.
Oh my god. Speaking back to Twitter stuff, there is this meme that I saw that I was literally going to edit. Hold on, speaking of Noel's kid. Let me pull it up quick. So funny. Let me find this tweet. Here it is. It says, it's please drop a kin list, and the response is I am 31 years old.
Not done.
The humanity's progress is leading towards. You saw that one? Yes. I was gonna edit it as me and
Yeah.
Lou. Because I responded to it, and then she sent me a picture of dinosaurs and said, did you know them?
Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
This is borderline voodooism.
A person with
You're
the power
right.
to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
I was about to say something so crazy. I've always wanted to create a voodoo doll to see if it
What
works.
would the world be like if there were people with abilities?
Of who? I don't know.
So the
Sure.
transmitter's resonant event
Of myself, I guess, to see if it works.
field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
But Princess and the Frog showed me not to mess with black magic.
That's what you're saying,
Oh,
right?
that means that Princess and the Frog was doing his job.
Yeah. Mama Odie taught me one thing.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
Make a voodoo doll for yourself, but take really good care of it. I'll just take good care of myself.
At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah.
That was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show
Yes,
one
this is the,
picture and ask the other what they see.
that reminded me of Marvel.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes.
Oh yeah, I
is
think
exactly.
that they did do that in Marvel.
So
I think they did it with Wanda and her, what's his face?
Probably.
Her brother or whatever his name is.
It was
Yeah, they're
used to
always doing
screen
shit like that,
subjects
like
for the Nonary
in
project.
these kind of
The
things, like
hospital
doing
Mhm.
in
experiments.
Town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct.
I cannot remember who these people are. The purple guy literally looks like the
They'll explain them
Joker.
later. Like,
And the
you
guy
know,
on the
I couldn't
right.
before.
Some of them he found had potential.
Guy on the right kind of Wanda. Okay, the guy on the right kind of looks like this character from Persona 5, and Noel will know who I'm talking about. The principal of the school.
He began
They're
to
shaped the same.
gather children that showed
Yeah, he
promise.
does.
Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
Wanda Maximoff? Yes, it's that one scene in Civil War where they put her and her brother into two rooms, and her brother is running back and forth, bouncing off the walls, and then she is literally summoning like the Mind Stone.
Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly.
My sister and I always do this thing where if we say something, and it's, you know how it's like twin telepathy, like the people do in the see like twins, except my sister and I are 10 years apart. And so, but we'd have a lot of like telepathy moments to the point where she'll cut an imaginary string that goes between our heads, and then I have to reach up and retie the imaginary string.
As such,
That's so
the
cute.
18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Yeah. Thank you. Very abstract.
Faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind.
Yes, me when I was deciding whether or not to quit my first job.
Obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course,
God, this is just like your turn to die.
include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
It is actually so crazy.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
I know that they were all kidnapped and everything, but there was not one kid out there that literally looked at them and like, what the hell are you talking about right now?
If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
How many VODs did it? Wait, what?
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why?
That's so messed up. Every single time I hear about that, just like, dang.
Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts
Don't talk to me about the moon and the moon landing.
found solutions. They reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however,
Such a stupid concept. I can't like grasp it.
might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei,
It's like first you have to accept that
How
like
much longer you two gonna
the
sit around on those
the
bony
concept of
asses?
telepathy exists,
Yes.
and then that telepathy can only be done between
Get
people
down
who
here
are
already.
like transmitters and receivers, and then Hongo thought all of this was true, okay,
God,
and then grabbed people he believed were transmitters and receivers.
so crazy.
Yeah.
He's right.
Bro needs to get a- actually, you know what? You know what? Fair, fair. God forbid a man has a hobby.
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get
That's
out
what
of
you're
this
allowing?
Yeah, God forbid men have hobbies.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
So 2 died?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They
Hello,
were
alive.
brother and sister, like Chloe.
Hello, you're alive? Well, some people in this game are dead,
The
so.
brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane.
Oh!
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then who's June? No.
Rip. No, we can't be laughing.
Can't be true. Akari isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was.
Oh my god, this is literally like Avril Lavigne.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Don't worry, Junpei. Akane's like the equivalent of a smith. It'd be for real. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Why am I still here?
Do you
Oh.
remember?
Oh, yes. Oh my god, they talk so much, I forgot what was going on. Sheldrake. Ah, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume.
And I found it. Thank you. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Okay. There was not a moment where I could even think what that button would have opened. What was that sound?
It sounded like something really big was moving.
It came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out.
I think, yeah.
Here we go. Oh my god. Don't make me. No. Come on, door open. Nothing.
One more puzzle.
I might as well try to open a wall.
I know you're feeling kind of rushed. But you do realize it's pointless, don't you? It's not going to get you anywhere. There's only one thing we can do. Let's go.
There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. That's got to be a hint of some sort. All right, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10, 14, 13, 14, 15. No.
It's not 15.
Sorry, 20.
It's not 15.
I'm going to say 20.
It is not
Or is it
20.
10? I'm going to say 10, actually. 13, 14, 10, 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard?
No, you can't.
Then don't show me.
Keyboard doesn't have any number keys.
Don't show me numbers.
Can't type in stuff like 3 or 4.
Then that means yes. Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase what you type with... Okay. Let's give it a shot. Girl, no. Hold on, I'm looking. 13, 14, 10, 13. I know. I already know. I exited out so I can look at it again. Junpei, don't make me look stupid here. God, you're cramping my style. Wait, chill. 13, 14,
Why
10,
don't you write it down,
13.
bro?
I don't know.
Write it down somewhere.
The one in the captain's room. What the fuck? Hold on, chill. Yeah, 13, 14, 10, 13. Well, it's not 14.
There you go write that down somewhere, and so that way you don't have to come back out here. 'Cause then they're going to make fun of the guys are just gonna keep on making fun of you.
Junpei. 13, 14, 10, 13.
Alright, so think about what those could correspond to.
Oh no, tell me.
Do you remember?
Huh? I don't know if I remember. I'm gonna type in the stupidest thing. Hold up. I thought 10
You
was
were
A.
close.
That is
You're
A, right?
close. Actually, yes, 10 is A.
And
You're
the-
off a little bit.
Oh, I'm off by, hold on. So 10 is, I'm off. Okay. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh no. Who is dead? Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now.
Good job, Junpei.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good.
So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. You can't be
Damn.
worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go. Hurry up. All right. Let's get this thing open.
Congratulations!
I sucked my way.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Thank you.
Oh man.
Ugh.
Thing to maid.
looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
You know what? Maybe I do at this
I'd rather
point.
doubt that, however. So it would be wise to
You've
start
only been
with-
at this for an hour, you can do
We
it.
haven't much time.
Maybe I
Let's find
will.
that key card. Oh,
Alright, I spy.
key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
You can do it, I believe.
Alright, let's play Spa. Spa with my, oh my god. Piles of crap. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts for the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the puzzles and machines he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
Yes, thank you, Junpei. Give nothing. Give nothing to the conversation. Okay.
I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air.
Okay. Map. Hey, Junpei, isn't this the nautical table? Oh, I remember this. Talking about dead, stop, full send. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Alrighty. Let's just loot the place. Look, Junpei, the rest on here looks like Elvis's face.
It does?
Yeah. How exciting. It does not. I don't think she knows who Elvis is. A pipe. Great. I think Miss Girl is sorely mistaken. Keyboard. Let's tap a few keys, see if we can wake this thing up. Okay. No dice. 4 indentations on the desk. They look like police badges. Wonder if I'm supposed to put something in them. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I have no idea. 3 monitors, power's on, but there's nothing on the screen. Can I touch these? I can't.
No.
Still
Look at this thing locked. Not moving.
Well, it's pretty obvious how we're supposed to open it. Yeah, I played these games before, or so to say. There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh my god, don't show me this. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them.
Let me see that.
Hi, Kimberly!
Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use all that to make the all cells on the right on the bottom green.
Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? You think this might have something to do with the puzzle? Piece of paper, okay. Bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Let's see. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. Where the paper at? Oh man, hold on, I'm not looking at it yet, hold up.
Okay. So you should look at what all of them are. Are you just gonna... Okay.
E6, 7. Where's my handy dandy flashcards? Oh my god, these are like those things where it's like hamburger plus hot dog equals blank. So what is mustard? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of, though. It's a little bit... This is actually more straightforward than those ones are.
Oh. Oh. Or. Okay. D.
D.
V and the far where that other. Sure.
Sure.
Sure. So what are we adding stuff up?
Okay, so you know that the ones in that one line create L.
Oh, hold on.
So you need all of those in the middle.
This one. What the fart? Hold on. This on. This off. Oh, sure. Chart. Oh, okay. Wait, chill. This middle one needs to be on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the D off? Have that. This.
I think you almost have it. Now you just have to figure out how to get the buttons to cooperate. Yeah. And then you need the fourth top.
Here, I don't want you. I need you, though. I don't want you. Ugh. I want you.
You got all of them now.
Yeah, what the fart? Hold on. I don't want that. Okay. That one, I need 6. Okay. You.
You're almost there. If you reset it and try from there. Almost.
Wait, what the freak? I don't know this pattern. I can't figure, hold on.
Okay, you don't need the D and you don't need the B, and I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
And the bottom left or right.
Oh, okay, there you go. You did it, Junpei! Oh, thank you. You're so smart.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Prim.
god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle.
Oh my god, thank you.
Just what I would expect of you, Junpei.
You're so right. Thank you, thank you. Hey, come on. You're embarrassing me here.
Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that.
You know what? F you too.
Look at this. You know, check out the right side of the control panel. The lid slid
Okay,
open
now.
and something came out.
Police badge. Okay, okay.
Congratulations, you got one.
I need 3 more. Oh, yeah, it's like... Oh, that's where that thing was. Okay,
You already looked at there. Yeah, you can go further.
there you go. Monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Well, you have something. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, it's in items. Or it's in the... Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on here. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I use the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay then. Show me. Now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Okay. Press stop with the compass. Yes. I'm betting something will happen if I do it right. Alright, let's do this. Or I can't see crap. Wait, chill. Oh, okay, so let's start here. Down, left, down. Wait, keep going. South, west, southeast, south, west, southeast, southwest, southeast, northeast, east, north, northeast, east, north, east. No, no, dang it! No,
I
this
guess
way.
you could get there eventually, right?
Well, northeast, east, north. Hey, hello? Okay, okay, okay. Let's chill, chill. Hello?
You can do this.
Fart.
I believe in you.
Hold on, I ain't got time. South, west, southeast. What the fart? Hold on. South, west, southeast, northeast, northeast, east, north. Okay, south. I'll go the long way. South, west, southeast, shoot me in the head. Why? What is going on? Why is it doing this to me?
I think you can stop it. You can press stop a little before it gets there because it'll only stop at the cardinal directions.
Hmm. South, west, southeast. Okay, there we go. Northeast. East. No. Or Wait, why did I write this? Wait, why did I write this? Hold on. What? Southwest, southeast, northeast, east, northeast.
North. Yeah, east
Oh.
again. Yeah, you're missing an east.
No! Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot myself with that.
You could just go all the way around. You go all the way around. Oh, never mind.
Is it like resetting if I go all the way around?
It might reset just because. No. Okay. I think you gotta do it again.
Yeah, so annoying. Okay. South.
But just like if you miss it, then just let it go all the way around and see if that'll work.
Come on, my Timu mouse working? Yes or no? I'm so done.
Alchemy minigame be like, yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
exactly
Okay.
like that.
West. Okay,
'Cause I think
southeast.
that my accuracy with the alchemy minigame is better than this.
Northeast. East. North. Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you. Sound the alarm. Hey, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he's a
What are you
good
there
boy.
for?
Ugh, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for
Hey, we
screwing
don't
around
have
right
to
now.
screw
Oh,
around right now.
whatever.
It's okay.
He's such a
You can
good
be 17.
boy. He's such a good boy.
Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out.
I see it. Yeah. I heard a noise too. You know, that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Did I do this one? Oh, whoa! Now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What's this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back at the communications office.
Morse code.
Yeah. The dots on here look like dots for Morse code. Or, okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway.
Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, it might auto run through the instructions. If I tap the button, if I hold the button down, it'll end the data. Once we get our answer, it'll automatically. Okay. Are you gonna give me a hint?
Suggest you look around some more.
Okay.
Oh, okay, actually open this thing. Yeah.
There's something written on these pieces of paper. 3 stuff. Okay. Go on the file screen? Is it
see
for
if
Morse
but,
code?
Before you do that,
Oh.
before you do that, can you go back to that screen? Okay, can you poke at those pipes for a little while? A pipe.
A pipe.
A pipe. Do it again.
There are 3 pipes here.
Again. Give me a P!
Give me an I!
Give me a P and an E!
What's that spell? Pipe! What the hell are we doing? Okay. That's so
I don't know why they do
silly.
that, but they do.
That's so silly. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. What am I supposed to spell? I know Morse code. What am I spelling? Dead? Oh, I messed up.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, I spelled it
you
wrong.
see how many there are in each one, right? In each line. Not there, but like when you're.
Oh, the
when you're
3. Oh,
filling
yeah,
random
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
How many are there? On the top one.
Just 2.
And then the second one
Oh,
is how many?
okay.
The second one is how many?
4. Wait.
And what's the last one?
1.
Okay, so you notice how some letters have more than the others. So try to put together some combination that will fit into those, like into those parameters.
Alright,
Like
it's not
2,
die.
4, 1. It's not that, yeah.
Not die. It's not die. For what? For no. No, these are the irrelevant letters of the alphabet. Let's go back. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4. There's still only one, and that's E. So or T. It's not die. 2, 4, 4, 1. What? What? 4, 1. Hey, are there any other puzzles around this place, or this is the last one?
I think
There's one more, right?
another one. I think.
Nah, I ain't playing your game, Junpei. Okay. No,
Oh
not
yeah,
that one.
you already looked at that.
Under each screen shows the room. Oh no.
I think you gotta click it from over here, all the way in the corner. Yeah.
This one?
I don't think you can open that until you. Oh, can you?
Coffin. Pretty freaking creepy. Coffin in there. Coffin. Coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am.
No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what is going on?
It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him.
Well, at any rate, let's have a look around.
Open it up! Oh, Snake's touching it.
All ice. Ah, the two machines.
Wait. Holy crap! Man, this is serious.
Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you give me a hand.
Okay, I got it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha!
I'm scared. A woman's gonna pop out.
No luck. Doesn't seem to be ready to open.
Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something.
Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way.
Hey, Seven, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength?
No,
What's wrong?
I think I'll just pass on this one, okay?
What the heck?
Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? I think you do have to solve that puzzle.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? I have not, Snake. I have not figured it out.
Here at Junpei.
It looks like the words that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. 3 lines, and I
real
think
with you?
each line is 1 letter.
You can probably just guess and check.
Alright, let's go. 2, 4, and 1. God, me and my pen. What's 2? A... Irrelevant letters of the alphabet. See? They don't even matter. Oh, there's so many 4s. Q is irrelevant. I'm not even gonna put it in here. So, okay. It's E. Let's see. What can I spell with these letters? Ah. What the fart? Wait. Wait. 4 and 1? What? What? What can I spell? Does this actually spell a word, or is it like an acronym? Oh, huh, lol, lol, ha, lol. Ha, lol. So good. I'm so smart. Call me Junpei. Okay. Answer was ice. How'd you know? Let's listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Okay. We've heard. Oh, wait. That means the coffin. Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
What a sound from behind the shutter? Oh. Oh, wait.
Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now.
What? What the fart? Where's that shutter at? Oh, here it is. If I see a woman. Oh. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Holy crap, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go.
And there's nothing. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean, nobody? You expecting someone to be in there?
It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime.
Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually. What is that? Oh, a key and a thing. Two things on the bottom of the coffin.
Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it, and
Wait, I still only have 3. The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway.
that's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Did they give you anything at the Morse code place, too?
Oh. I need to look. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as we can. Okay, I don't have any instructions to that. Let's get in here. It said something open, but hold on. Oh, there it is. Alright, I put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk. But... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing?
I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom of the right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to be given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order.
That order, huh?
Did you catch all that?
Nope. Hop up that log.
Go to the next one.
Huh?
The next one.
Oh.
That one first. Yeah.
Oh, steering wheel.
Mhm.
Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least.
What's that?
Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Using a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for red, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. The fart? I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Junpei is why I like you. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, he's so stupid. Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me.
Wow,
We just can't move a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, digital. Okay, 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 okay. Fart. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Oh, what the fart? Hold on. I'm trying to make a big number. Hold on. Make 6. But I can't hit the red one. Yeah. Oh man, 9 is such an easy number. Hold on. There you go. Wait, what? Why can't I move to this one? Oh, sorry. Ha! Lol. What? Oh, so it's not gonna be that easy. Okay. Okay.
Think of it like opening doors in the game.
Like it needs 4?
Yeah, you can use anything else besides the 9.
Oh, hold on. 6. I can do 5. 10. 5, 8 of it. See that? Oh. Oh, I have these. Oh, so it's trying to basically like 4 people in there. Oh. What 4 numbers can I use to make 15? Let me say.
Well, they don't need to have the same number of people, but they do have to. You do have to use all of the possible.
Let's click a number.
There you go.
Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening.
There's still 3 more invitations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely?
Mine. Follow me.
Oh, you have to select the cross.
How do I pull up the thing?
Alright, you had it open.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks like a lot like the last one.
Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move.
Wow, this is a metaphor. The numbers for each area are different too.
Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. Sure you don't want to double check that?
No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. God, this guy is so stupid.
Isn't it a picture's worth 1,000 words?
Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? This guy's so dumb. So, I need to make... Let's do this one first. Let's see. Let me team. Oh, I can't use that. Let me team. 16. Da-da. Da-da. 16. Da-da. Do that. Can't use that. If I do this one, I can't use that number. But if I do, it's... What the far? Wait. 13. I don't make that number. Wait, hold on. 11, 19. Oh, yeah. Thank you, 7. That's me. I'm Junpei, and I'm awesome. Thank you.
That's awesome, Junpei. It's only 2 left now. You can do it.
Ooh.
Alright, do the weird circle.
Alright, let's put that in there. So
Damn, this puzzle looks a
easy.
lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though.
Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this,
If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something.
Oh, shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. 7 and 7. Let's see. Wait, that's not right. 10 plus 17. Wait. 6 plus 9 17 7 no, that's 13 14 15 no, that's 10 no. Wait a second. 13 then 13 14 15 no, and then do 6 no, 7 no, 8 15 no, and thank you, that's me. I'm June Ray. Thank you so much, Nick. That means the world to me. Means the world to
You've only got
me.
1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
You can't see. Let's see what happens when I put the emblem of the coffin to this indentation. Hi, Tengu. Big brain mass real.
Hello. This is the 4th one. The puzzle looks a lot like the last couple.
I think this is probably the last one.
Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen.
Clover has not said one smart thing ever since being reunited with Snake. All right. I'll solve it in no time. Like, I've noticed. She's not said one smart thing. Okay, let's see. 8, 17.
Do you notice which numbers are missing?
Yeah, 9, June, Santa, Ace.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a metaphor. Let's see. So 17, and so if I do 15. What a thought.
Snake is taking all the familial brain cells, yeah.
Let's say so. Oh, I can make 9 another way, you know? Oh, this is a metaphor. This is definitely a
Yeah,
metaphor.
Remember that you have to...
9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, what the fart's going on right now? Okay, 6 plus 5, and then, or I could 6, 30, no, and then I could do 10. No, but I already did that, and they told me I'm stupid, so then I do 9. No. So far, hold up. Who the F is... Oh, Snake, Clover, me, 7, Lotus. 15, 20. Is it a metaphor? No, it's not a metaphor. It's 2 and 5. But I feel like that girl. I feel like a naive. Oh. Well. Oh. 15. 7. 11. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what that one was. That was yeah, okay. 9, hold on, 13. Oops. Oh, I forgot you're not in the game. My bad. Okay. 15. I'm trying to make it in. Can't do that. So it's like 9. Bart, hold up. 2 is 6. 6, 11. No. Why wouldn't it let me do that? Hold on. 9. Wait, why wouldn't it let me do this?
Because you have to have at least 3.
Well, what of y'all is gonna have to die? One of you guys have to die. Like, I'm confused. Somebody's got to die. Someone has to die. Okay, hold on. For now, we're gonna go homophobia. Let me see if this works. 9.
For now, we're gonna go homophobia.
9. I can't even make it. Stupid F. Hold up. 8, 17. One of you has to die, and the old people can just die. No, let them die, please. Let them die. Oh my god, let them die. 8, 9, 8. 8, 7. $17. 11. Oh, I keep forgetting you're not playing. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. 2, 4,
Why
6.
do you reset it when it's already reset?
It's too mentally reset.
Makes sense.
15, 4 plus, no, 5, 5, no, 4, tell me something, Junpei. I just don't get this at all. No, I don't. Hold on, maybe I should read it again. The 4. Such a number. Rest those the rules. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'll have you know, 2 people have to die. Which 2 are dying?
Why do 2 people have to die?
1 person has to die, actually. I'm gonna go back to the homophobia. Hold on. So if I do... Does this even make a number? Whatever, I'm poeing. Get in there. Hello, just die. What? I'll sacrifice myself because I'm such a good person. What the freak? Wait, hold on. I'm Poe. wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Oh my god, saying to kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. Oh my god, I don't get this puzzle. Blow up. It's so easy. If someone just went around to the chemistry lab and literally made dynamite. Their secret. Let's
Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. Remember, you can have 3 to 5.
Why can't we kill the siblings?
Nah.
Another one. And this one. Probability was not my strong suit.
It's not probability.
Dude, I'm trying to do process of elimination too. It's not working out. It's not working. We all love each other and go through the 9 door. 18. 18. How do I make 18? 15. I can't. Oh. Plus 7 is 13. God, Lotus Die, you're not even here. You're not even here. What is the point? You're not even here, girl. Come on. God, leave it to an old lady. Mess you up. And old people. God, I literally don't get this.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
I thought it was a metaphor. I don't know.
It is a metaphor, but maybe not what you're thinking of. And you probably won't understand it for a while anyway.
Oh my god, this game's gonna kill me. Nine? There are numbers left? Well, kill them! Kill them! I'm so confused. I don't care. I don't care.
I'm kind of curious how long this will take if I don't say anything.
Long time. Hold on. Domination will not open the door. There are numbers left. Well, one of you wants to be saved. I know. I know one of you wants to be saved because there are numbers left. But if I put one in, it doesn't say that. One of you has to get sacrificed. Well, somebody gotta get sacrificed. Oh god, shoot yourself. Shoot yourself. It's okay. You're sending the solution over the morphogenic field right now. Oh my god. All right, and this is why you're gonna get pregnant.
Dang, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
He was just trying to help out.
No, that was my thanks. Like, thank you so much. Here's a reward. That's your reward. God, shoot myself in the head. 10, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9, 17. My God, Lord Jesus Christ from above, please give me this answer. If I close my eyes, Junpei, send me the answer to the morphogenetic field. Yeah, yes, Junpei, yes, Junpei, what adds up to 8, Junpei? Junpei says 1 and 7. Thank you. Okay, next, Junpei. Junpei, you got it wrong. Junpei, answer me, Junpei. Oh my god, I'm channeling him. I can't. He's too stupid. I channel someone else. Okay, Snake, if you're out there, please send me the answer from the beyond. Snake. And 1 plus 7 is 8, and 6 gets 17 is 7, 8. Setting the wrong answer now? Well then, I can't say anything. I can't say anything to that. Junpei, you idiot! Let's see. He's stupid. Clover's an idiot. Snake, if you're out there. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. True. Okay. 9. Oh, the freak! What if I shoot myself in the head?
You've come so close on multiple occasions.
You're lying! Oh my god. I blame Junpei. I blame Clover. I blame the morphogenetic field. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm channeling it. I can't. I close my eyes and I just see Minecraft. Okay. What the freak? I hate you all. I actually hate you all. I actually hate everyone in this game. I hope everyone in this game actually blows up and dies. There are numbers left? Well, I don't care. They can kill themselves. Oh, you can kill yourself. Actually kill yourself. This don't make any sense to me. Talking about this combination will not end up in the door, but if I click it right here, there are numbers left. Shut the hell up. Thank you, Clover! Oh my god, I knew it! I channeled the morphogenetic field. Hey, Junpei, I just thought of something. You know the rules on the screen? They never said you gotta put balls in both areas. So if you think about it... Yeah, I get it. Wait, no, keep talking, Clover. Wait, girl, keep talking. Wait, chill. Talking about put balls in both areas? So what if I put balls in no area? God, suck my ball, please.
You're confused.
I'm gonna put balls in both areas. Well, I literally tried putting balls in one area, girl, and what are you talking about? I literally... Clover, give me another one. Clover. Rules never said I put balls in both areas. Clover, give me another one, Clover, please. That's right. Clover, please.
I think that's the only hint that they're gonna give you.
Put balls in both areas. Well, I put my balls in one and it's not letting me...
Okay.
It's a huge hint.
It is a huge hint. I'm gonna bail you out right
now. My balls.
So why are you only putting 4 balls in the 8?
I want someone to die.
Why do you want someone to die?
4 balls and 9? 18.
I'm wondering why you're only putting 4 balls in, period.
I can't. What do you mean? I tried doing 3 and 2 and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, because you can't do 2. And you can't do 3 because they want you to put all of them on there.
Well, I can't put 5.
Yes, you can.
It won't let me.
The rules are 3 to 5.
What? I literally did that and it wouldn't let me.
Well, you didn't.
What the freak? Hold on,
You
hold
saw
on,
the
hold
red
on.
and then just chicken out.
Oh, hold on. I need to look at a cute anime boy to feel better. Hold on.
You literally tried it on with 5 on 9, but you didn't do it on 8.
Here we go. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, what?
Who you looking
So
at?
cute. Morgana in the Teddy costume. He's
Okay.
so cute. I feel bad.
I do love Morgana.
Teddy costume is so cute. Hello, Teddy from Persona 4 Golden. Hello, Morgana from Persona 5. So cute.
Good job. You did it.
Santa X. Whoa, why did I look that up and then I see... Wait, who are these people?
Be careful there.
Oh, no, this is Junpei and Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen Yaoi. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to the game. Hold on. I'm back in the game. Okay, Snake. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Who shut up? I actually don't care. I actually don't care. Yes, for people that don't know, Mahito in Junpei Jujutsu Kaisen is actually a really big ship.
I'm not surprised.
Or is this guy?
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy
Ow!
who murdered in the captain's quarters.
That's why I don't remember him. He's dead.
He had the zero bracelet on his left
And
arm.
he left no impression on me.
And the second
Who's
guy
Joker?
with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9.
I don't give Geff.
Died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit. Oh man.
So I think
That's
because I
Ace.
don't think that they'll talk about it because they
Yeah.
didn't see him.
Guess it is.
Mm.
But
No doubt about it.
the other guy is
What does it mean? What is Ace doing
the
in this
guy that
picture?
they put in Snake's clothing.
Oh, okay.
And Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Well, I can tell you many ways how men get connected.
In that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more
Mhm.
guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse.
I'm so
The
done.
other side.
Snake is so.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Oh my god, that literally took up so much of my, like, carbohydrate reserves. And so, I'm gonna grab a cookie real quick. Like, all the sugar is gone
Alright.
from my head.
Alright.
I need to hit on my cookie toad. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go myself.
Oh my god. Guys, I was like watching that and and I was like, do I cut in? But like I tried to give a hint with like reminding her what the rules were, and then she still kept on doing it by force. And I was like, "What's going on here?" So I was like, "I'm just gonna let this play out." And then it hit 9:55, and I was like, "You know what? I'll throw her a bone." Tapping into the morphogenic field takes a lot of calories, but she didn't. She did not succeed in tapping into the morphogenic field. She would have caught your original correct answer.
Yes, tapping into the morphogenetic field of Junpei especially takes up so much brain. Dang it, my cookies are not hot anymore.
Under the ocean, damn.
Did I kill Orion? Oh god, I love chocolate chip cookie.
Yum. I'm the morphogenetic field for this.
She is.
Right?
She is. I really wanted. Have you ever had Chili's Pizookie?
No.
It's a giant skillet cookie with a scoop of ice cream on top.
Oh my god.
And on Wednesday, it's the longest day of the week. Because I don't know, my schedule was so bad. And so I really wanted a Pizookie, but I asked 2 people and they all said no, to the point where I was so tired. I was driving home and I was like, if I keep thinking about how people said no to me, I'm gonna start crying while driving. Because I needed sugar. It's so bad. It was so bad. I needed sugar so bad. Like, I'm about to die.
You should have just gotten it, eaten all of the ice cream with like some of the cookie, and then save the rest of the cookie for later.
This hit. Oh, so good. But I'm pretty sure I only felt that way because I'm about to start my period.
Understandable. Sometimes when it's like that, and you just like feel like the world's gonna end.
Literally. And you wake up the next day and it's fine.
Yeah, or it's just like, man, I cannot control my emotions, and I know why this is happening, but man, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I should be more shocked about this.
Oh my god, you've made a skillet cookie before? Can you make like 10 more?
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
I'm like so bad at baking to the point that if I use, you know, like those pre-made cookie like squares that you just bake and it becomes cookies. For some reason, mine literally come out so flat and crispy and burnt. And even if I follow the instructions to a T, I don't know why.
It's like I already knew.
Aww.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
That is true. Your oven temperature sensor.
Maybe.
Never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though.
I also feel like my electronics are just apparently, and I've had this conversation like a couple years ago with some people. Apparently, the average microwave, if you hit 1 minute on a cup of water, it should not be boiling hot for most people. But on my microwave,
really hot?
Yeah, my microwave is literally powered by the sun. Like, it's so hot.
You might want to check what setting it's on.
Crazy.
If I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
He told you through the morphogenetic field.
I apologize.
True.
From you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashi.
7 is literally saying their names like he's writing them down the death.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashi.
The one in his mind.
One more time and they all die.
Hongo, Kubota.
Okay, there they go.
Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Saying Bloody Mary 3 times in the
This
mirror.
Close to remembering. This
True.
Close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Tell me.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
God, he's edging us.
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened.
God, 7, you're snatched? Flew the mother plane into the... flew... Hold on, I learned some new brain rot today.
What?
I learned some new brain rot. Flew... Hold on. Oh, flew the mother plane and hit the World Slay Center and the Pentagon.
Excuse me?
Let's make sense. Ace is Hongo. From the right.
Oh,
The other three are
okay.
Musashiro was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical
What the hell's
details.
wrong with people? Who's talking about?
Don't know.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, you don't got 3 days. We don't even got an hour. I said that.
That's the short version, alright?
Short version.
Give it the short version.
Yeah, TLDR.
Give it a shot. No promises, though.
The ship is going to sink. Girl, it actually sunk when I was doing the balls.
A little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Oh.
I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, this is against HIPAA.
Up evidence that Cradle had been
Yeah.
involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there.
Just against morals and ethics. It's true.
Okay, true. Also
Everything-
true.
Everything about this game is against morals and ethics. Let's be
Also
real.
true.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun ready in my hand. Don't
Shoot!
I felt metal close to the
Oh.
back of my
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. And I'm gonna find you for a week. What you want? The fish here would love a meal.
Wow, he's good at trash talking.
digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug.
Yeah, it was a combination of words.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
No, that's straight trash talk. I need to write that one down.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
Cockroaches when you lift up the rock.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
You push and pull on.
it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then,
Well, what Jimmy doesn't know is actually I heard this story through the morphogenic field.
the voice was far away.
I know, yeah, that's exactly
Couldn't
true.
understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high.
And this is to
probably
make
my
up for the
kid.
fact that we haven't seen that,
Huh?
quote unquote, we haven't heard the story yet.
No, it was several. I hear 5
Coraline,
or 6, maybe
save
8.
us.
Where? Where are they coming from?
I have not seen
Pressed my ear to
Coraline
the wall
actually.
and tried to
Oh my god, we need to watch Coraline. Oh, good.
That's not it.
I've seen it like, I think 5 or 6 times.
I've heard like a lot about it, but like I don't know that much
coming
about
from
it. Actually,
So
I've never
good.
had, like, the opportunity to watch it.
It's so good, and it's one of those movies that you dissect, but then like, you're not being annoying dissecting the movie.
Flip the thing over.
Oh yeah, I would
So
love that kind of
good.
movie.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
I think they like reran that movie in theaters just past October.
His voices were coming from.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Like this past year, I'm not sure which month.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Welcome back.
I checked out the metal
Welcome
grate.
back.
Did I fit? I stuck my fingers in and
You missed it. I just have done so many big brain stuff. So big that I exhausted all my fuel source.
Yes, absolutely.
Me when I'm on the toilet.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
God, he looks so
Sweat
stupid. I
was
can't.
dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Oh! Who is there?
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
They're burning the children?
A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct.
They're burning the youths.
They were screaming on the other
Yeah.
side.
Where's my other cookie?
I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the
Santa?
moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others.
Gojo Satoru?
What the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously.
He's so
I'm a
cute.
detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some.
Looks like baby Gojo.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
I wish they gave Sansa blue eyes.
Burned to death.
Did you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
There, I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile.
Oh my god, no.
Back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I
Is it
fell back
showing the
into the
toilet?
hole.
Stop showing me the toilet.
Then, sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Shut up, just pull him up.
Right.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Oh.
All shook a bit from the voice bouncing.
Not bad for doing that in 10 minutes, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform.
Oh my god, he's so small.
The other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me,
He pulled you
I
down.
heard some knocking.
Oh.
Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
Just like Squid Games. Ew!
What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
Ace?
The man's name was Gintaru Hongo.
Bro's got a full set of chompers.
Hongo saw the
Yeah.
boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know.
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duck behind me.
And the duck's huge.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment?
He needs to find a new hobby. Go golfing.
You would be so much happier if you could just go golfing.
I know, do something like rich people do. Go golf, play pickleball. I don't know.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Hey, Flash! Non-Harry golf.
The other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Nonary
This one
golf
was
with your
heading
friends.
down. We nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar.
Incinerator.
Yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
What is bro?
Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
Imagine a custom golf with friends course based on the 999 puzzle rooms. Now imagine me killing myself.
That meant we better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry!
Imagine you have to like hit things in a certain sequence before you can finish.
Yeah, so now that means I would just grief everyone.
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumped fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings.
Oh my god. He looks so silly. Oh my god, Snake!
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
What?
That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on a list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
Wearing the uniforms get it to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Wait, so is that why he has June? Because he thinks that's probably her?
Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
She's
Damn it,
dead.
Where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly... We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him.
Oh, she's about to have a gun to her head.
What we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator. Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let go of me.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, in the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt.
This is literally like Avril Lavigne.
We saw him land inside. Then the door slammed shut. We ran to the door.
I think the game still should have like made it so that we didn't know if they were the same person or not still at this point.
But
At this point,
No use!
I don't know, Junpei's a little stupid.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Wait, if this is then who is Avril Lavigne?
Okay?
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What can I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
He just wanted to kill one person.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please
Oh.
evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me. I'm really, really scared. I don't want it to
Don't worry, I'll help you.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something
I
out.
die.
I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
He's gonna die.
George out listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Would love to see Santa cry. It looks so cute.
He is really cute.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
Oh my god.
Burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him.
Oh my god. He does cry.
Yeah.
So cute.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
My bro's about to kill himself.
He's like, something ain't right here.
Kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
And she doesn't care about anyone except for her brother.
Rescued the kids on the boat, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
Oh my god, this is just like Jujutsu Kaisen. So it was like Gojo whenever he's just having fun and stuff like that. And then, spoilers. Spoiler. Wait, did this get animated?
Which part?
No, it did get animated. Yeah, with the last season. Yeah, and so like it's just like whenever Gojo was like a kid like having fun, and then he went crazy, and then now he is the way he is now, which is Santa, and their hair is both up.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
I also had a feeling.
Akane
Ooh.
Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But
Nobody's
there's one
talking
thing
about how
I
there's a
can
dead girl in the party.
No, literally.
The body we found in the shower room.
It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look
Ah,
like a
thank
sailor.
you. There we go.
Come on, man.
You figured
what
it
kind
out.
of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey,
Jesus,
go easy,
Junpei.
man.
Junpei is
Dude,
so funny.
Junpei.
come easy.
Well, if he is, the three
They didn't know
murders
her
make
name,
sense then, don't they?
Oh yeah, they don't know her
They
name.
didn't.
That's true. Well,
The
I
photo
thought
blew
that they
himself
mentioned it
up.
enough
That was
that
murder
like
too.
in the beginning that like it
So why
wasn't.
did
But
these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Akane's name
Who
seems like such like an
the person
open
who
secret.
conducted the actual experiments? Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Well, then who is Avril?
He killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I
He
don't have to
actually
tell
didn't. He
you.
just set it up so that way he
Yes.
Ace could
Yeah.
kill everybody.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
Like,
In
you
other
know,
words,
under a court of law, I'm
Ace.
pretty sure that, like, Santa would not be, like, charged with murder.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I'm no lawyer, but I say pardon.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
I say not guilty.
Y'all yapped for so
We need to
long.
get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay. It took so long, my mouse went to like quiet mode, and then
That's so funny.
the far as the opening. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Junpei, look! It's okay, girl. Let's chill. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
now we can go back to the library.
Let's
go.
chill. Go, 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 go. Everyone's about to die.
You found it.
Thank you.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Interesting how the Uranus card is the male symbol. The dot in this middle is the G spot.
See if you work. Yes, I think it unlocked.
It says
Oh.
incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Seeks a sign that says incinerator. This must be the incinerator.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Astrology reverse.
Let's go.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy. You came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Oh my god.
I'm
Her
feeling
blood supply is running out.
better now, though.
This is literally the substance.
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I sent my period cramps to him.
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Ow! Wow!
Ace.
Just what the hell do you
The way
think
this
you're
happens
doing
in both this and the safe route.
Yeah.
Maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. You have me at a distance.
Yeah, I was cleaning up my screenshots and I saw this photo because I screenshotted it the last time we saw it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's so ugly.
Any idea how much
Not even with the gun could he look better.
Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter.
The
If you don't
morphogenic
answer, it makes
fields.
no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
Get up!
At any rate,
Cramps are not that bad. Just get up.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a
He's a
slightly
man. He
less
doesn't. He's not used to them.
So true.
I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
You know, this past year, for the first time ever, I had period cramps so bad that I could not get out of bed.
Aw.
One more time.
Oh, girl, you hit manhandling a woman like that.
LOL.
No!
Doesn't work.
What is this?
Get fucked.
Why?
Yeah, get shot.
It should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why?
Lol, itch ball, itch ball.
Now!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
Plus 7.
that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
What he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat. 9 years ago? Then you must be. Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Let's get back to the conspiracy at hand.
Killed Kubota,
Mhm.
Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digit, which means...
Okay,
number
let's
nine
keep going.
wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
God forbid the guy has a hobby.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
And if they were really friends, he wouldn't even have to recognize what they looked like. He would recognize them by their heart.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any friends.
Oh my god. I would kill myself if I was him.
How did...
I'll get to that.
It's kind of what he wants to do, low key. But like, he's too much of a coward to kill himself, so instead he's making it the world's problem.
God. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over
The waves of Junpei actually being smart.
Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
God, bro, it's so stupid, bro. Just kill yourself.
Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest,
Put a gun to the roof of your mouth, please.
kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Wait, this I am actually curious how the captain died.
You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
Is that a dabbing emoji? YouTube has a dabbing emoji?
Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically...
We're getting close to the end, actually.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Wow. YouTube has a dabbing emoji? I've never seen that before.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Oh, so he actually went out and killed himself.
I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
Hmm.
Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after.
He was after his heart.
Your purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate, but what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read
What if they were in secret yaoi together in the past?
Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Oh my god.
Simply look at
Live
the camera
streaming.
and repent.
Oh my god, this is his literal, like, what is it, what do they call it? Apology ukulele video.
Once you have confessed everything,
Yes,
I
it
will
is exactly
release
what
you
it
from
is.
this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
Hello, welcome to the stream. That's your username on YouTube? I'm sorry. You know what? You go, girl. You go, girl.
That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
You know what? You're right. You're so right.
Reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who...
Not them looking at the photograph and they were like, oh, they all look so happy together, best friends sharing a glass of wine.
I know, right? Well, in part it's because like Ace does have like attached, like he has like connections to them, but he doesn't like care about them, and that's why he doesn't recognize them. Like, he wouldn't normally kill them, but he also doesn't care about killing them, you know.
Where I went.
Everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was...
Because his heart is not speaking out to people. His heart is not speaking out to people.
Nijisaki as well.
Yeah, it's also because, like...
I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
You don't speak with your heart.
Yes, this was a trap.
I know some people that can change your heart, Ace.
Zero's trap.
I know a few people.
Hook, line, and
They go by the Phantom Thieves.
I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
So you knew how terrible you were.
The game happened.
Persona 5 999 fic would go crazy. I'm telling you, the Phantom Thieves would have a field day with these people.
Santa?
Yeah.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Oh my god. Hey, Santa. Honey, I'm home. This is Santa, by the way. And then on my other hand, it's actually, it's, Amamiya Ren, Joker. And then Akechi Goro comes in. You're cheating on me? No, honey, this isn't what it looks like. What? You were with another guy this whole time? And then he slaps him.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh?
You want the game to be louder? Yen?
Maybe just do it. Can you just do it in OBS?
Yeah, I did in OBS.
Yeah, you got me. I'm out. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
You're getting old?
Kurashiki.
Did you grow up with the dinosaurs?
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
I'm not really focused on this whole who Zero is, who Zero's not. I'm still on the June.
Calm down.
What's
Junpei.
going on? Did she
Can I
get
say
like...
2 things?
Is she a test tube baby?
You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Yes, that's what I'm focused on. This is literally the Avril Lavigne conspiracy theory. She was replaced by a lookalike.
What the hell? Where is she?
Oh my god.
Akane Kurashiki?
Oh my god. This is just like Paradox Live. This is literally Cosmos.
It's in Paradox Live. What's in the Paradox Live?
I don't even know at this point.
Feels like...
This is just like Paradox Live.
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
Also, I have not seen the Dino Simulator, Noel.
What was the nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
This is literally just e-dating.
The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible
Why are you
fields
saying that
to
they only
exchange
can
information?
have siblings?
That was what
Oh,
this
forgot.
experiment was
I forgot.
conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations.
Erase that.
One was the gigantic, and the other was a building
I forgot.
Nevada called Building Q.
Started talking about Paradox Live, and then I started imagining them in units.
9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Well, then can we actually move along and then go back to the part where they looked over and then June disappeared Cosmo style?
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Morphogenetic field, man, keep up!
How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits into two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. You're saying words to me. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I'm different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. Yes, slay, mother queen. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. This is just like Pretty Little Liars. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh, crap.
Freeze.
Oh, yes! Pull the trigger. Santa's got the gun. Oh, wait. This is... Wait a second. That's an awesome shot. Looks like he's turning tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Whoa, wait, this is an awesome shot. Wait, hold on. There's just something about an anime boy with a gun. Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight.
True.
I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need a verify to go through that door. But
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Santa looks like hot Dr. Stone.
Dang.
You can't turn that guy hot. He can't get through any numbered doors, just 2 people. What the heck is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the heck does that even mean? They're out. Now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn.
He's been waiting all night to say that
Yes.
for real.
Yes! He's had it in his head this entire time.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh
He's
my
trying to make a
gosh.
wish come true. Did you not
Oh
listen?
my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, all right. We can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26, which is 2 plus 6, which is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that.
What
Jeez.
the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least I haven't gotta wait. Why is he narrating in his head right now? Like this entire, why is he narrating? Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 7. I knew it. I knew it. Lotus has to die. I knew it.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
This is called flirting.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
Lotus and 7 are cute.
They are.
He's right.
This is called
I'm
flirting.
not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
Leave her alone. Her body is tea.
9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. Thank you.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
Are we about to have digital root
I
inflation?
think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
We can't get through the door. We can't get out. Walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. This is it. This is the end. Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. Coraline. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was my resonance. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. God, man, they take heterosexuality to a whole new dimension. Somehow, I find myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present and the other one was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them, determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
This is why Akane's like a little crazy.
Wait, pause. You think this person is worse than me? What the heck I do? Wait, chill. What I do? Roll it back. What did Prim Roserin do? Be for real. Past my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Baby Santa looks like he belongs in Haikyuu. Yeah, you mean like that one guy on that one team? Everyone was arguing. In season 4, 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. The girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home! She cried. I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her.
Is that your kid voice?
Yeah. It's been 2 hours since the non-airy game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me.
Aww.
Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me.
Yeah, she is.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Aww. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket.
Clover just took her name and just used it as a code name.
Real. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present.
Aw, that's so
I was outside
cute.
picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult.
So
but my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive.
I love Snake.
We have to
Snake
get off
is
this ship.
such a gift.
You understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Bro, the bowl cut kid, stop. He's kind of cute.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
You leave bowl cut kids alone.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith?
Faith,
trust,
love, unity,
luck?
and have fun.
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I
As said by Yamada
and you
Ichiro.
understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors.
That's probably why Santa thinks that that's like bullshit because his sister died.
Oh yeah,
At least in his timeline.
crazy. These multiple timelines. Give it a rest. Until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Snake, Santa, Yahweh, they're trauma bonded.
True.
And they can be bonded in other ways.
They're like around the same age too, I think.
Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Yeah, and the girl with the ponytail looks like Lotus.
She does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one should be Nona.
Has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Ow! Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we'd call him 7. Kids sound so silly. That's why I think my kid voice matched up.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they caught up. You want to be put in a life or death situation? What is wrong with you? That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then
It is so funny that
And I dropped
all
it
of
as we slid
When
out.
you think about it, all of this is caused by Junpei.
always him. Always him. I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. Now, why did she bring a birthday present onto a ship? They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship.
She's like 12, to be fair, I guess.
I hid in the shadows. Moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is.
Got 3 games
After
with
the games because Junpei's getting a
True.
birthday present.
True.
Yeah, Junpei gave her a birthday present.
It was just where I thought it'd be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, that gift better be worth it. It better be like a Nintendo.
I mean, to a child, I don't know.
The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we'd call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his
Come
mouth.
with me. We must continue the experiment.
Ugh! I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt the Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said,
Let me
come
go!
with me.
No! There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No, stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly, the The door to the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then,
You're too late, idiot.
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the opening door 9. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. Ace's outfit is also so cartoon villain. Those fists
It
never
really
reached
is.
Hongo. His little hat. The hat, the pinstripe, striped suit. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. Now where'd he get these? 2 asterisks appeared on the red. Checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, two other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
Don't worry, girl. I know what's gonna happen. Your soul. Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy crap! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're
Poor
talking about
Lotus
something
has like no idea what's
else.
going on.
Experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
That's 17 whole minutes.
you know
Just
what
don't
that
talk.
means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Thank you.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I
Thank
know
you.
what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just
Why
shut
me?
up and stop listening.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut up.
She like low-key imprinted on him
There
after he
isn't
like
anything
gave
like
that
that.
speech to her,
Yeah.
and like now she's like, actually, I'm going to rely on you for everything
How the
now.
hell did you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about
Lotus
that.
is-
Can't really blame her.
Lotus is just like, oh my god, I hate you all.
Wait, the floor, it's moving. Fight to the death. What else can I say about it, but
What the hell is that?
What is that?
what else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it.
Victoria, you told him when you showed him the phone. True.
I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. Oh! All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh, man, I wish this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Oh, yes! Slay mother! For all intents, lady, that doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Ah, don't show me this Wordle crap. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Junpei, channel the morphogenetic field. Please, for me, please. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
This is Scrabble.
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. Wait, he can't even access the morphogenic field because girl died, so she don't even know it. Oh man, that voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
I have never played Scrabble in my life. 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was
Steam
gone.
excuse of Scrabble.
Oh, wait, that's cool. In the DS, both paws are at the same time. I like that.
Yeah.
I couldn't get any more information from him.
I think Akane's is upside down.
Oh, really? Both the seconds ticked by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. Sorry, when I had a DS, I was playing Nintendogs. And on my Nintendogs, I guess when I was little, my English wasn't very good, and so they couldn't understand me when I spoke to them, and so I had to speak in Vietnamese.
Huh.
My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Well, like basically Sudoku.
I love Sudoku. I played all the time in class. It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo.
The DS
How
had
long
some
have you
like
watched
really inventive games, to be honest.
Mhm.
Just like for having the two screens and everything.
So ugly. He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Really? But I
Yeah, the
suppose
DS
I
era
might
really
as
is
well
peak.
tell you.
Miss my DS.
Solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
You broke every commandment in the Bible.
There. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only
Way out on
torture me
Steam?
and make me do this all
None
again.
of these digital roots are in the Bible. So true.
I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment
See, like in
is
times like
delivered
these, it's
without
okay
result,
to kill
there must be
people.
a chance of
Him,
success.
for existence.
If you succeed,
Kill him.
you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red. What is Ghost Stories? Is that an anime? What is that?
Yes.
Is that the one with the rabbit?
It's probably yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's entirely possible that like the voice actors carry over.
Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've
Bomb
already told
him.
you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
This is just like Jujutsu Kaisen. He is ghetto.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the
Dude's
point?
hobby is cooking children? Man, whatever. The witch from Hansel and Gretel did it first.
Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
So true. His horrible laugh
He wants
echoed
the
across
kids
the
to grow.
room. And even after his face disappeared from the window, I could still hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying. Great gulping sobs, broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Oh, girl, you dead. No, you done. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy.
Yes, the morphogenetic field.
Help me, Jumpy.
Yes, channel Junpei. Goat to pay.
Please, help me.
A doll, not a Switch too? You know what? Kids back then were okay with not having a $500 gaming device.
You say that, but this is actually taking place in the future.
What year is this?
2027.
Dang, spoiled brats, these kids.
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Whoa, leave her alone. Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Frick! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
Girl, figure it out. This is pissing me off. That's her. She's there. And that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you an incinerator right now? Yes.
Yes, I am!
Come on.
How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in...
Wait, so what's gonna happen? We solve the puzzle, she gets it sent over via airwaves, she lives, she pops back up in the future Cosmez style? Like, literally?
7 minutes.
Well.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do! I get everything now. Yeah. At last, back in his mind space, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god! This is insane! I can't believe it! There's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. Thank you. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Okay, let's get on with this. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there.
He's too busy, like, reminiscing.
I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
Like, stop being nostalgic. I'm so
Just give me a few
confused.
minutes, okay?
Okay. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Okay. Okay, let's chill. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you?
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's take a look at this thing. Got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are all out of order. I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't gonna accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna
Whoa,
solve
whoa,
this
chill,
problem.
chill, chill. Talk about with your own mind. Wait. Brother. No, brother. I am your mind. Chill. Wait, no. We need to hit up the morphogenetic field, brother. 1.
No, you have to save her.
Huh? The fart? When I press hit, numbers appear in the empty spots in the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom is 1. Why does it stay blank when I press hit? Oh, the W. No, the 1.
No, down at the bottom, like the very bottom.
Oh, right here. Okay. Where's the button that makes the numbers disappear? Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then is there a special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? It means you're being possessed by the morphogenetic field. What does this do?
I'll be real. I didn't think very hard when I did this.
Well, I'm assuming we're making all 9s.
Yeah.
Mouse is like buffering. Holy crap. How far where'd that 9 go? You literally just had it. Oh, there it is. I'm just doing Poe, my best friend. Okay, so it's Pete. Yeah, why would I ever use my brain if I could just shove things?
I did use my brain.
I
but-
don't. What am I trying to do? They're all 9s now. Now what? Now I'm trying to get this to show up.
Correct.
What the fart?
That's clearly not
So I have to hit
correct.
off all the empty spots look like the ball on the bottom right. Does this mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers show up in the hit and change too. It looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. For example, when I switch 5, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you poke at this for a while, and we'll see what happens.
Why the fart is this one like? Wait, so if I eventually just get it, that little square in the bottom turns on?
No.
Oh.
It's trying to make you see a pattern before you get to the end.
Well, I can't see. You're sending your confusion.
Sending my confusion
That's
to the
you?
field.
That was
Okay.
you?
I answered this so quickly. I like don't even know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna let you figure this out. They always end up as one digit. Oh, that's true.
What? Yeah, I know this. A10. Replace the letters with numbers. What? A, B. Too far in the alphabet, man. Say something again. All the digital roots. What number? Not a yellow
But
square.
I will tell you, I did not think about this puzzle at all. I looked at it and saw something and just moved things that way. I don't know if you will see the same thing that I did, but I'll let you sit with that for a little while. You don't know what the puzzle
That's
is,
it, Junpei? That's it, Junpei? You're not gonna give me another one? Oh.
Okay, wait, okay, I'll let this go for like 5 minutes.
Looks like it's supposed to be a word. Girl, I don't see no word. Talking about dosa. I saw it.
Dosa.
Dode. Do. So.
You see it now?
Ari is taking crack. True.
You see it?
1357. A sode. Oh. I keep spamming this. Will he get mad and just tell me something else? I'm getting too confused. I should reset. One 357. ASOD. I don't see anything.
You just keep on doing the same thing over and over again. I will bail you out because I will bail you out.
I don't see anything.
Do you see a word that you can possibly make?
With the ones on the bottom? Or
just in general.
In general?
Everything that is there.
Okay, hold on.
Everything that is on the page.
Yeah, hold on. Warp. Will it actually work? Is that like an actual?
No.
Is that... No?
Reset.
Soap.
Soap? I mean, you're not wrong.
Road. Roads.
True.
That would win in Scrabble.
True. Okay. Do not move the letters that are on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Paradox Life?
Hey, what happened to not moving the letters on the bottom?
Oh, I thought that was a 0. Hold on.
That is not what you were supposed to move.
Wait, what?
Reset.
I'm so confused.
It's beyond well done.
Rap
no,
Swad.
We've only been here for a little while.
Rap Swad. Rap God.
Are you stuck? Rap God?
Rap
G.
God.
I guess you switch out to 6.
Why?
If you wanted to do the G.
Oh, true. Raps, Paradox Live. I already said that. You can't say it again. I already said it. Already been said. Next joke. Next joke. Yeah, Rap Swan. Now. Dap. Dap. Tharp. Tharp. Why is
It's been
this?
5 minutes. Start with, no, so reset. Start with a P.
Is it password? The password is password? The password is password? Why doesn't fit?
Literally
So
barbecue for real.
stupid. The password is password? Oh my god, I thought it'd be something more like What?
I don't think so.
Password. I'm putting a password now then. Are there any hints? What the heck am I supposed to put in here?
Kinda surpassed. Well done, Arish. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Give me a hint,
Alright,
Junpei.
think about what they
The
were
numbers?
doing in the previous screen.
The numbers.
Uh-huh.
Is doing some digital root crap?
No.
No?
They were hinting at what they were hinting at what the empty space was.
A letter. Password. Password. Oh my god, it's my name, isn't it?
Not a terrible guess, actually.
The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? Yeah, it was the last letter of the password. Password. No, my password isn't password. Every single one of my passwords are all different, and they're all different anime boy names with all different, like...
That's smart. All
things.
of my passwords are the same.
Well, it's because I got hacked on Facebook a long time ago, and it freaked me out so bad that all my passwords are different now.
Yeah, I have to tell Google Chrome that yes, I know that my password is part of like a database. I am using it.
My passwords are all Ensemble Stars characters, and they're all spelled differently, and they're all different. Password.
I've like slowly started moving my passwords over like to a different password, but like it's slow going.
The 9th square, maybe that's the password.
Uh-huh.
Well, your mom got your Facebook hacked too. My Facebook was hacked, and it was the only one I had up literally. So I lost all my junior high stuff. I lost all my high school stuff. It was very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Last.
You fought some hackers today. Good for you.
Last square was a blank. What do you want me to put?
Uh-huh. Oh, what was it hinting that might be in the blank?
It's all to him. I'm making the hint squares all 9, so the hidden number should be 9 as well. That means... Is it her name?
Guys, I love them
Messed
giving her the instructions on the screen.
The number
and
after
she
password
doesn't
on
do
the
them.
puzzle screen is 9. Oh, is it just 9? I told you she's dying. Girl, you would have died.
I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I cut
Yes, yes. The mother plane hit the World Sleigh Center and then took a turn and hit the Cuntagon next.
I just have to press
Oh my god. How did you get it, Sizzle?
What are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Hit the enter key. Lol. Itch ball, itch ball.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Congratulations.
I just want to see what happens. Like, is she about to just appear into out of thin air?
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I've had disappeared, and I collapsed to the... Ugh, I need to eat another cookie. Hold on. Gonna hurt my stomach in the middle of the night. I just know it. Get back in the box. God. Okay. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Okay.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad, like so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of crap. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up like this is a phone call.
Alright.
How much do they charge if you are calling through time and space?
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I know he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner on the floor. There were the two bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life.
Junpei, are you...
Tell him.
Okay.
Shut it.
Alright.
He was just like...
Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holds me back now. Here it goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
I love when people say that. I love when people say that. It's so funny to me. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the frick isn't this thing stopping? What if Junpei said what the fart? Why would you say such vulgar language in my chat?
60 seconds.
Wrong with you? Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2, 4, 5, 1, 8, 7. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy crap. Of course. We just have to put the right number into the red and...
So do you remember where everybody went into in that ball puzzle?
Run, guys! Get to the
Oh,
door!
8.
Run!
Yeah.
Oh, crabble, 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 crab. I don't have much time.
Because the last one, you don't need to have a 9. You need to have 8. Because it's not a 9.
Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one, or we're all...
Can you think about what it is if it isn't a 9?
A P for password. Alright, no time to let this go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Does that look like a P to you?
Yeah, backwards.
What combination?
Okay, what else looks like a P backwards?
Need to verify.
Not sure.
You really think this is a good time? Just do it.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10
E backwards? I don't know, like I guess like a really skinny person turned to the side, but they have a really big head.
9, 8,
That seems unsanitary.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, thank God. No, not time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it, I said in my head. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. I'm still thinking about what looks like a P backwards. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. You still gotta find the dead. Oh, Snake is so pale.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so pale. His sister's got melanin.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy can sure laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap. But...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Da-na-na.
Connection's been broken.
Door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms. Aww.
Akane!
I buried my face into his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried and
I
cried.
know, right? Aoi.
The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle.
I think Seven's the only one that actually says his name correctly.
Aoi American. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped in the scanner panel. That was it! I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective, who'd we call 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Okay, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. Took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again soon. Oh, 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Oh, they're about to tell me what it looks like.
All 5 of us verified our numbers on the reg. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Just tell the girl.
Why?
I slapped this boy silly. I slapped him upside his head.
You taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C...
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
We're not focused on our boobs right now. We are focusing on math.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is
You can
14,
mathematize
F is
her
15,
like
G is
boob
The
speed
velocity,
if you want to, I
the
guess.
momentum.
J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21.
If it was base
M is
27,
22.
then like it's also a base like a root of
O
9.
is 24. P is 25.
Mathing mathily up these stairs for real.
Yeah, and what comes after that?
Q.
26.
Yes, yes, lowercase q. Yes, yes,
Wasn't a
yes.
9 on the door.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Pretty much it.
Well, it
It
don't
is.
look like a Q to me because that's not how I write my Q's.
To put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base.
That's how I read my cues.
I write my Q with like the little curly
Little hook,
tail
yeah.
behind it, yeah. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Dang, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time.
Oh, that's cool, actually. In Japanese, 0 specifically says Q and not 9
Oh, that's
in
cute.
English.
Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I said in my head. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant cold dragon. Finally. Jesus. I can barely
0
breathe.
never lies.
No, Junpei. No time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. He needs to stop monologuing. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open and you're gonna open now. I felt the hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slid beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Oh, he whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. It wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Yes, finally, air. Ugh, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be... you gotta be shorting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Nevada.
I love Las Vegas.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Las Vegas looking a little different.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Where's
Where's
Nevada?
It's on. It's right next to California.
Yes.
All like in like the western side of the U.S.
Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you.
Like right in the middle, next to Area 51.
I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a
very,
good
like,
look at the underside of
realistic.
one of these. Let's see what's inside you. A bomb! Just a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Biggers. Akane? Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. We need to get rid of heterosexuality. This game took it too far. Too far. Pre-order bonus for the game is one of the bracelets, just like how the gun from Persona 3 Reload was made.
Oh, true.
Wait, so she's not showing up Cosme style?
No.
Wait, so what's the whole point of Alice? I thought she was gonna show up. But wait,
yeah,
there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, give me 90 hours of Persona 5 Royal. And then I will hit up the other game. I should have never started Persona. Give me 90 hours. Don't worry, give me 1 month and then I'm done with it.
Have fun.
Love Persona. Is there an after credits?
Yes.
Okay, I'm waiting. Don't worry, now we can roleplay. Junpei, I'm home. Sorry, 7, no. Santa, I'm home. Sorry. There's a lot of words going through my brain right now. Morphogenetic field voice. Okay. Santa, I'm home. Junpei, you came back. Junpei, look like something's bothering you. Santa, sometimes I still hear her voice. And he slaps him. You're still hearing that wench's voice? She's been gone for so many years, you need to let her go. Santa, you don't understand. She was my first love. But I currently...
We should do a fanfic stream together.
Are you? Wait, when are you doing that?
I keep on moving it around because I am dying.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
I still need to write Noelle and Bob's Cottage Witch Minecraft fanfic.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, we should write it together.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. If Junpei was allowed to have one of those aliases they sell on the start, it would.
Write it on stream.
It was
yeah,
planned
exactly.
to be Star or Penta. God, he's so cringe.
How does it look then?
Wasn't there one that he was supposed to use hand?
He's so, yes, I think so. So cringe. It was half serious and half joking. Thought about it for a minute first. Huh?
Well, let's see. It looks like
yeah.
you kissed a toad and got warts, but then
Because
they
he got
just
in a fight with bullies.
growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th grade.
I would never forget hand.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
I love Truck Simulator. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing's pretty smooth ride.
How old is this
Sure was
fucking
nice.
car? If this is taking place in 2027, there's no way this car was
This
made
looks-
before the year 2000.
Looks like 1997.
Exactly.
Sure, it's considered vintage now. Sure nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know?
The car did not pass inspection for real.
Anyway, we jumped
There's not
in
a
and
license
now here
plate.
we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Nick and Seven and I are all squeezed in the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
Why did we let her drive?
Yes, youth!
Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Why is she the only one driving?
Watch those bumps, all right?
It's youth!
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why aren't you driving?
You drive, Seven.
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Oh.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Lotus, you should drive.
There's
It's
no
true.
need to slow down.
Nope,
The
she's.
car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road.
I like how
now.
7 is like, I'm not gonna break the
Yeah, I
law,
saw
so
some
I'm not
fresh
gonna
tire
be in the
tracks going
driver's
out.
seat. But instead, I will let the child.
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Wait, what is the long drive? What is that?
It's a
Oh,
video game where you are you're on a road trip with another person, and you guys have to drive the car.
That's all we're doing is driving? I thought you had to
think
get
so.
out of it and build stuff too, no?
I think you have to like get out to take care of it.
Okay. Doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go that fast. For sure, it's throwing up a lot of dust. It's a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. We've been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. You know, actually, whenever I first started playing this, and then Noelle was sending like 999 memes, and I would open it on my Twitter, and you know how it changes your For You page?
Mm-hmm.
I literally saw this screenshot, but it's been so long that I haven't even thought about it since then. We've been hiding the... Okay. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
Couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
Oh my, that's number 8.
I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first
Huh?
semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Oh, I do remember this. Yes. He plucked up some grass from the ground and tossed it in the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did
Oh.
to the rabbits.
Oh, wait, these kids needed... Oh.
For that. So I... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
It's a hobby.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah,
He's
he
still
is.
in the trunk.
Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut.
That's still
His
funny to
eyes
me.
just look empty, no emotion. It looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old coot. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphing field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the
So
expressions
stupid.
of others.
This is why he has no empathy. He can't process emotions.
He's so stupid.
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that.
Therapy was an option for real.
Playing golf was an option.
He has so much money too.
Consciousness.
I think
You
that's
can
enough
afford
out of you,
therapy.
pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
Alright, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well,
Then
somebody's
again,
a
he is
little nosy.
he understands the what's it called? The medical system, I guess. I don't know.
This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, trying to catch him when I finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Oh, shut up. It's like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Thought in my head.
Alice This doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soapwood. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Big farm. Ugh, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
The doll.
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm. So
Are you
cute.
sure it's, for you, doll?
A voodoo doll.
Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
So cute.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Who just sells voodoo dolls?
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Have you seen shops that sell the Damn It dolls?
No, I've never heard of those before.
So Damn It dolls, basically, you're supposed to let your anger out on it.
Yeah.
This is the whole point of it.
Calling Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools.
After June?
I just thought I'd,
Something to remember me by.
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
2,000 people.
It
Romantic
kinda works in his
AF.
favor, though.
Junpei's so
This
awkward.
doll,
It does.
traditional charm of tribe.
2,000
so bad.
people. So
So
funny.
I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
Weird.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
That just goes to show you can be as weird as you want. There'll be someone out there that likes
He's got
you.
the spirit.
Wherever you
For
are.
real.
Somebody out there
So
loves
here,
you.
Take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
He went all in. Yeah, he really doubled down on this.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you.
Did they call the
Promise.
did they call the voodoo doll Murasaki in the Japanese version?
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of the evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. Thank you. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's just say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. I'd love to hear it. What was it that... What you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
God? Huh? What? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out, her thumb up, her butt cheeks out in plain daylight. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was.
They really did that to us. They really
What?
did that to us. They are crazy, actually.
This whole time I was like, okay, so like I haven't gotten a real gag yet. Oh, I was gagged. Oh, that's a gag. That is a gag. That, yep.
Look who's in the last one.
Yep.
One?
I'm gagged. Wait, I'm
Look at
gagged.
how long this is, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's
so long.
crazy. Yeah, no, I'm gagged. Like, when the credits rolled, I was like, okay, next. Oh wait, oh, let's start over. Wait, I didn't mean to do this.
Time for Virtue Lost Reward, for real.
Actually, time for Persona 5 Royal. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to give me 90 hours. Not fun fact about the original DS version.
DS version.
What, that her butt is not out in the DS? Or like, what?
Only one of these games contains Sigma, for real.
Sigma
is something. He's
that hot cop. He's
not a cop.
He looks like
He's
one.
not a cop.
In order to start the safe
end,
end,
you had to click the safe before leaving the bedroom escape room. You didn't do it. You have to restart the whole game. That is so annoying.
I'd kill myself.
Yeah, I think that they made it a lot easier in this one. Like you have to trigger like a cutscene.
Yeah, I'd kill myself.
Yeah, the DS version is very cool. I do have to give it that. I think that it's definitely worth the amount of runs that you have to go through, especially since you have to like keep track of every single fucking thing that you were doing. But like yeah, the quality of life worth the slight downgrade in game quality.
Before they tried to suggest for you to click it with a dialogue, and I couldn't remember. You never used save, but since no flowchart, it was horrible. Buddy. Not for me. It's... Why? How are they gonna hit us with that?
Because they're evil.
Why would they hit me with that? What? Am I gonna play two visual novels at the same time again? I can't do that. I'm gonna forget one over the other.
I really experienced playing the game over and over 5 times. True.
Yeah, the last time I did that, I couldn't remember anything.
Uchikoshi has done worse in earlier games, actually.
Why was her butt out in the Nevada desert? That's crazy. How she don't stand there? And you're telling me no one drove by, and no one saw a hot lady and didn't pick her up?
Find in the Nevada desert of their own volition.
Bro. Oh, am I going to have to do this? I don't want anything to get the 13 Sentinels. The 13 Sentinels treatment that I gave 13.
Play VLR.
Virtual. What's VLR stand for?
Virtue's Last Reward.
Last Resort.
Reward?
How about you wait until I get 90 hours into Persona 5 Royal? How about I cut you a deal? How about 80?
As soon as you hit 80, then you have to play.
Don't worry. Once I hit 80, the game's over. I speedrun Persona. I do.
At least half a P5 and then start. True.
It's gonna take me a while to finish Persona 5. The last Personas, I would do 2 a week, but this is gonna take... I'm 6 hours in and I haven't even beat the first palace yet. Like, be for real. Like, what's taking so long? Like, what do we have to talk about at this point? What do we have to talk about? I just don't get it. Like, I played 2 Persona. Stop teaching me things. Like, I know. God. Yeah. I put Morgana back on the screen. I need... So cute. That real quick. Wait, what is this? Hero Escape Wiki. Wait, for both 999
really
and
cute.
VLR, fans were given the opportunity to ask any burning questions they had about the game that aren't answered in the game. Oh my, that's a very long scroll bar.
That's a very long scroll bar.
Play the Clover minigame? What does she do? Like be a girl?
Clover minigame.
Oh, here it is. Why did they put Alice at the end of the real ending like that? Oh my, hold on, I need a plus 100 to the screen. I cannot read it. It is so small. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Was she really Alice? How do you know? We never show a real picture of Alice in the game. There's an image of her, but that was only what Junpei imagined her to look like when he heard the story. Or perhaps that was an image of how Alice as Akane knew her. You could also... Oh, shut up, man. There's a lot of words. Just tell me the answer. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Mastermind, her scheme was the... How could she show her face? Do not click on the Clover minigame. Oh, are these all spoilers? The one that says access record?
Probably.
Who killed me in the submarine ending? It was Ace?
That makes sense.
Yeah. What is that? Both 7 and Snake. That's no. The video of the Clover minigame. Why is she in a swimsuit? Wait. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't even open it here. Oh, is it because the video is age restricted? Okay, that's why I can't open it within Discord itself. That is so funny. Well.
That's so funny.
How to properly prepare for Zero Escape for Choose Last Reward. Okay, I need to mute it.
Hey, don't open that though.
That is so funny. It's it's age restricted, and I'm actually too young for this type of thing. I'm far too. Also, Noelle, unrelated to anything, unrelated to everything, but I just keep looking at Orion. I just can't stop thinking about that tweet I sent. So, I'm just gonna read it out loud one more time. What? It's so funny. he sent that picture, the why God why photo, in response to me sending a tweet that said, oomph that you want to impregnate. I've never
mentioned this twice on this stream now.
I have never ever DM'd Orion on Twitter before, and that is what I sent for our very first DM.
On Twitter? Oh my god, that's so funny.
What's the context? The context is when I said that I was going to impregnate you. That's me and my oomph. I impregnated oomph. Yes. Yes. Why are you the one? Because it's funny. I can't say it to anyone else. It goes against the laws of nature. It's funny. Put him back. Songs. No, that's. You want a guide? Okay, this conversation is so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, it's so dumb. Okay, goodbye, everyone. This is so stupid. Thought I was so stupid. Mars, good morning, girl. It is 12 a.m. your time.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mars. We ending? Where have you been all day, dog? What have you been doing?
I thought, bro, you're still live. 4 hours is not that much, bro. Wanna play Marvel? Dang. You wanna play Marvel with the girl that says that she's gonna impregnate you?
Alright, you wanna play Marvel with me? gonna be messing with you the entire time.
Unimaginable levels of psychic damage.
Oh, that's so funny. How about we play another game that starts with M?
Which one?
Here's
Oh.
the hint. There's a movie out right now about it.
True. I'm getting such mixed reviews as to whether it's like reasonably good or not. Like I do not have high expectations of it.
My Little Pony? Man of the who?
Man of the Pack.
Pac-Man?
True.
Shut up. Okay, shut up. Just because of that, Mars, goodbye. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Maybe I play Persona 5 tomorrow. Whatever. Goodbye.